Mismatch. Hey, hit me up.
World. He went to Mississippi after the assassination of civil rights icon Medgar Evers and made a statement by running an all-integrated basketball clinic there. He campaigned for the Civil Rights Act and the Voting Rights Act, and he was a leading voice for black athletes who believed in the fight against injustice. All these years after he won those 11 titles as a player, the last two as a team's player coach, by the way, I think the most important thing to understand about Bill Russell isn't just how hard he fought, but simply how he fought. He wrote books, articles, magazines. He educated himself and others about why the struggle was worth it. And what was the best way to fight it? Bringing so many others into the effort too. Maybe more than anything else, education was huge for Bill, and symbolic too. His father's schoolhouse was burned down by racists, and his daughter graduated from Harvard Law School. To this day, well into his 80s, Bill's still using his voice to teach and support our generation, and we're grateful for that. He's the model we should all aspire to emulate. He's the inspiration we still need every day. He's the reminder.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Salt Lake City, Utah, fully illuminated tonight as we get a look at our broadcast setting from the skies high above. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. And tonight, our matchup, you'll see the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Utah Jazz.
Good evening to you, Kevin. Donovan Mitchell.
I love his personality. That was a great story, Dave. Thank you. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duties. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. And it's Ray in at the 3 spot. And for Utah, in at the small and power forward, it's Ingles and Bogdanovich. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Jordan Clarkson. And it's Whiteside in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for teams already exceeding expectations, Greg, their spirits are running sky high right now.
And it's such a great feeling to come out strong, but it's hard to maintain that consistency. The teams that do, they... believe in themselves and they keep playing to their strengths.
Mitchell with it. Down low. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Here's Ray. Gets the... Three-pointer to fall. Thunder's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Clarkson. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Their last encounter was in Atlanta.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
They generated second chance opportunities on one end, preventing them on the other end. That was the story of the game.
Here's Whiteside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is where you want Whiteside finishing. In close where he can use his strength and physicality.
Young passes to Ray. Fires the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. 8 points for him. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Pass to Ingles. Back to Mitchell. Over Collins. And the rejection by Collins. Clock at 6. Deep 2 from Clarkson. Rebound by the Hawks. They come in fresh off the win against the Warriors.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They embrace the challenge as well. They hit big shot after big shot to keep the other.
And he drives in. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Atlanta's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Utah comes into this one after the win against the Magic. Ingles passes to Bogdanovich. Back to Ingles. Passes it to Clarkson. And the pass to Mitchell. From outside the arc. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat. Well, he wasn't a Burger Chain All-American or a one-and-done college star, but Donovan Mitchell's rapid emergence in the NBA has caught many by surprise.
You know, GA, the first rookie ever to lead a playoff team in scoring. He was handed the keys right away, but he's not satisfied. He still wants more. Great patience from the young big man. The game slowing down for Whiteside. You can see that.
Bounce pass Young. Rain. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Pass to Whiteside. Here's Thunder. He's covered by Clarkson. Pass to Bogdanovich to the middle. Fades and shoots. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 16 points for Thunder.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Clarkson kicks to Ingles. Pass to Whiteside. Mitchell with it. Just 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Collins.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
To the inside. Oh, that's blocked.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Now the pass to Ray. Over Ingles. And that one comes up a bit short. And here's Whiteside. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. They trail by 7. Clarkson against Bogdanovich. And Whiteside stays right with it. Whiteside's got 6 points.
Are you serious? Whiteside doing major damage on the offensive glass.
Here's Thunder. Ingles covering. Here's Ray. Buries the long-range jumper. Thunder's got 19 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
You won't see his feet too high off the ground, but Ingles finishes at the rim.
From deep 3-point range, Atlanta gets it back. That one, no good. Jazz trail by 6. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Off target from outside.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Collins passes to Capella. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He's a lot to handle at both ends. Capella just keeps coming at you.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of this.
Clint Capella taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You have to love the strong foundation Clint Capella gives his team. He's incredibly reliable in the paint on both ends of the floor.
For Utah, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Some dishes to Mitchell. Driving to the basket. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Capella kicks to Bogdanovic. Shoots. Pass to Collins. Here's Thunder. Ingles covering. Hawks passing it around. Here's Ray. Atlanta again missing. Jazz trail by 6. Clarkson on the wing. He's been a go-to guy for them when they've needed offense. He's averaging 19 points a game.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Young outside. Collins passes to Young. Here's Thunder. Fires from deep. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Jazz have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. You know, Smitty, I know it gets plenty of coverage, but Trae Young's raw talent as a scorer really is just up there on another level.
It is. Trae Young's ability to post over 40 points in a game is truly something special. It takes a ton of confidence to have nights like that, but you know he's doing it all for his team and not just for himself.
Going with an almost entirely new group here. Vincent's checked in. Gay comes in for Bogdanovic. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Joe Ingles. And it's Butler in for Clarkson. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Gallinari, he's checked in for Capella. Hunter comes in for Thunder. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Williams in for Trae Young. Now, here's Collins. He's still scoreless so far in this one. It's tipped. And here is O'Neal. Shoots it up. In close, he hits it.
They are just killing him on the interior.
The Hawks leading by 7. Williams looking over the floor. Collins kicks to Hunter. Bobbed up there for Collins. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Gay right side. Outside Butler. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
Utah ball.
Six on the shot clock. Takes it inside.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass.
Here's Hunter. The feed now to Collins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 9.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now Hunter. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Warriors in San Francisco.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Game. Hunter with some nice defense. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 11. Williams in the post. Covered by Mitchell. Here's Hunter. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Over game. And it comes off the front of the rim.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Here's Mitchell. That one falls. Mitchell's got 6.
I like that by Donovan Mitchell. Sacrifices his body and takes the hit. That's good offense.
Williams dishes to Collins. Down low. That's good from Williams. The assist by Hunter.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Here's Mitchell. Got a hand on it.
Beautiful positioning, timing. Those are the things Gallinari relies upon at the defensive end.
Mitchell finds Gay. And the layup's good off the glass.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Williams passes to Collins. Little turnaround. Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. Back to Williams. Gay with the block.
A pretty good defender. Gay using that 7'3" wingspan well. Get that shot out of here.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Right side, Collins. Williams outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Williams against Mitchell. He feeds it to Gay. No good on the shot. Hunter with some nice defense. The Hawks leading by 12. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Williams. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Eric Pasco, he's checked in for the Jazz. Right, he's checked in for Atlanta.
In the lineup for the Hawks.
17 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the top of the key. O'Neal with the rebound. Here's the 3. No good on the last second attempt there. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Hawks lead by 12. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Well, Donovan Mitchell may get the spotlight, but he understands that he rises and falls with his team.
At the end of the day, I'm here to play basketball and be the best teammate and best player that I can be. I'm not trying to make this about me. This is team basketball. Like, at the end of the day, we're doing good things, and we just got to keep it up.
Mitchell, as well, White, has a humility about him, Greg. despite his all-star status.
Hasn't let the endorsements or signature shoe deal go to his head. This guy sees the bigger picture.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Hawks really take control here.
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
We've got Butler. Rudy Gay is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Eric Paschall. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Mitchell. And that one hits back iron. The Hawks leading by 14. Here's Huerter. Another three for Atlanta.
I think we'll be watching this play for many years to come. Huerter off the catch.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Donovan Mitchell is a force offensively, of course, but he knows there's room for work at the other end. He said, I feel the need to really get after it defensively and show that. Watch film on every person I'm guarding. Defense travels. Offense comes and goes. Guys, back to you.
He's never satisfied, and I love that about him, D.A. Thanks.
And what you love about Paschall, he goes right at defenders in the paint.
You know, G.A., Eric is a bit undersized, but plays without fear. His height is just a number to him.
Gallinari passes to Hunter. Out left to the wing. From the corner. And Reddish, the bucket on the assist by Hunter. And the Hawks lead by 16. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
And right, here we go. Hunter, no one around him. That three off the mark. For Utah, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Passes it to Paschall. Kicks to O'Neal. Mitchell against Wright. From deep. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Gay. For the Jazz. Bogdanovich is checked in for Gay. Joe Ingles comes in for O'Neal. And it's Clarkson in for Donovan Mitchell. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella comes in for Gallinari. Young is subbed in for Kevin Huerter. Here's Young. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Capella, high post. Over in the corner, Reddish. Young outside, just 5 to shoot. The 10-footer finds the target.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Butler kicks to Clarkson. Drives to the hoop. Count it. Good. Clarkson's got 5 now.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Capella, high post. Tipped away. Right, the pass to Reddish. And Paschall pulls it down. Jazz trail by 16. To the paint. Here's Bogdanovich. And a missed layup.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Here's Wright. Rebounded by the Jazz. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And a strong bench gives you the flexibility to bring someone in and exploit a certain matchup.
Kept alive. Here's Capella. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Basket counts.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
And there's the pass to Paschall. Back to Butler. He kicks to Ingles. Fires it up. Another miss by Utah. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter, and it's good for 2.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Jazz trail by 20. Clarkson with the ball. He's coming off a 13-point game against Orlando. Six to shoot. And that's going to be a travel.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
And the Jazz making a change here. Whiteside's checked in. Thunder's checked in for the Hawks. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for DeLon Wright. No good from Ray. Jazz have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. To the middle. And it's blocked by Ray. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh. It's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
And also, they've gotten the three-pointer to fall tonight as well. That's equally as important.
And, Greg, with recent legal results, more opportunities now for compensation for college athletes. Do you like it?
I do. I mean, there's enough money going around. I don't have a problem with the athletes getting a share, especially with the amount of time and effort and energy they have to commit. Let's take care of the guys. Let them enjoy the collegiate experience. And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Clarkson for three. Gets that one to drop. A rare make, bumping him up to 3 for 10.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride. Answering back with a three of his own.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Hawks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. And he can't hit the second. Jazz trail by 19 from deep Ingles. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 8 rebounds in this game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovic shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Pass to Whiteside. Clarkson with the ball. Defended by Young. Hunter against Pascal. Here's Whiteside. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Ray. They grab their own miss, and it's blocked by Whiteside.
Be careful. Whiteside is the ultimate rim protector.
Here's Ingles. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Atlanta leading by 19. Pass to Ray with the shot. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Thunder's got 7 now in this quarter. Utah has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And the Jazz call time here. And you look at Thunder, what a contribution.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
Vincent's checked in, and a switch here also for Atlanta. Collins is checked in. Pascal up top. He's guarded by Collins. Here's Clarkson. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Can't lose track of Bogdanovich defensively, as he doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
And the 6'8 Bojan Bogdanovich consistently among the league's top three-point marksmen.
You're right, Kevin. Consistent is the right word. Listen to this. Since his 4th season in the NBA, he's never averaged below 38% from distance. That shot must be honored.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. 32 points for Thunder.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Clarkson against Bogdanovich. The shot by Clarkson, no good. The Hawks leading by 20. Here's Ray. And they get it back.
Wow, another opportunity. Just everything going their way. Pretty much the story of this game.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Eric Pascal. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Gallinari, he's checked in for Capella. Here's Ray. Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. This one for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Thunder's got 35.
Yeah, you look at this run they're on, and you have to give a lot of credit to their effort on the glass.
Clarkson outside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight for the Jazz. Rudy Gage checked in for Bogdanovich, and O'Neal subbed in for Joe Ingles. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Williams is checked in.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Gallinari on the wing. Here's Ray. From outside, off the mark. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for Utah. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That'll be the second game of a 5-game homestand. Comes up empty down low.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Utah has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Pinson. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Pinson's got his second basket of the game.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out. But times have changed.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Mitchell. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Mitchell's got 8.
That jumper of Mitchell is superb. Has a great feel for when to take these mid-range shots.
That one's off. Still out of sync. Jazz trail by 18. O'Neal passes to Mitchell. Back to O'Neal. With the teardrop. Rebounded by Ray. Thunder's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Over O'Neal. And he overshot that one. Missing. The Jazz shooting 41% from the field in the second quarter up to this point. And the jam by Rudy Gay.
Rudy running the floor like a point guard. His quickness in transition is blinding.
At the elbow, Collins. Here's the break. Here's Clarkson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode. And get to the line.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Jordan Clarkson taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And you know, Clarkson entering the league as a second-round pick, a little unsung for most of his career, but always seems to find a way to contribute.
Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Here's Ray. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Gay against Gallinari. Clarkson outside. Passes to Mitchell. Now Gay. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Gay's got 8.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
No good from Ray.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
O'Neal dishes to Clarkson. O'Neal kicks to Mitchell. From deep three-point range, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And we've finished one half of basketball. Hawks ahead. They lead by 12. And we'll be back with you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Thunder.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And on the floor for Nate McMillan starting the second half. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duties. And it's Ray in at the small forward. A second chance effort, and off the front iron, and in it goes. And that's 15 points for Jordan Clarkson. Atlanta leading by 10. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Utah Jazz last season was elite at both ends of the floor. Sixth Man of the Year winner Jordan Clarkson says, 3 things we've been doing well are playing fast, sharing the basketball, and defense. We're playing a fun style of basketball and just keep racking up the wins. Guys?
They are fun to watch and a handful. D.A. thanks. Second chance shot, and it's laid up and in by Young. Young's got 6 points. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. The pass to Whiteside. Clarkson dishes to Mitchell. Collins against Bogdanovich. Here's Whiteside. Good on the shot. 9 points in the game so far.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Young against Mitchell. Young drives in, and he banks in the layup.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Pass to Ingles. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Mitchell finds Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Jazz trail by 15. Here's Clarkson, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Strong to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Here's Ray. That's short off the rim. Jazz have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Mitchell kicks to Clarkson. Whiteside, the pass to Clarkson. And here is Mitchell. Takes a 3. Now, here's Clarkson. He's got 17. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Atlanta making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. Atlanta leading by 13. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Ray. The three-pointer, no good. Utah has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Clarkson, the rebound by Young. Atlanta's gone 1-2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. He takes it in. The shot's good from Ray. Thunder's got 3 points.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to will his team to victory.
Clarkson for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Here's Ray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the Jazz call time here.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get wild. It's your chance, Denver.
Eric Pascal, he's checked in for the Jazz. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Radish, he's checked in for Thunder. So it's Utah now. They trail by 18. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
First free throw is good. And Pascal drops them both. Atlanta leading by 16. Pass to Capella. Back to Young for the 3. A rebound by the Jazz. Whiteside's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Mitchell up top, defended by Young. Mitchell dishes to Ingles. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Capella, the pass to Bogdanovich, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
And it might be an overused term, Smitty, but I think the description of Bogdan Bogdanovich as a glue guy really fits.
I agree. He has a lot of those qualities that every team needs. He's a playmaker. He gets after it on the defensive end, and he can create his own offense when need be.
Young passes to Capella. Back to Young. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss. Whiteside's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Nice finish by Donovan Mitchell. If you're the defense, you have to get back in a hurry and match up.
Bounce pass Young. Capella finds Bogdanovich, and there's the foul. It'll go on Joe Ingles. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't.
Substitution on the court.
There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Clarkson on the wing. Mitchell outside. Back to Clarkson. Passes it to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. No good from Gabe.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Good on the three-point shot.
In the first half, he got wild and loose from beyond the arc. Now he's hit 3 more since. Remarkable.
Clarkson dishes to Mitchell. At the top of the key, Gabe. O'Neal passes to Pinson. Back to O'Neal. Clarkson outside. Will it go? Rebounded by the Hawks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
He started off solid. Had 2 threes at halftime, but blanked from deep since.
Bangs home the trifecta.
They're getting a lot of their points outside. At the paint, 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Mitchell again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Here's Thunder. Jacks up a 3. Connects again from distance.
And the threes just keep on coming. Another shot and another make.
He's starting to creep up that list now for most three-pointers in a game. We'll see if he can keep going. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We come back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Rudy Gay is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Pinson in at the 5 down low. That's the group right now for Utah. And here's Bogdanovich. And the pass to Williams. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Here's Gallinari. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 10 points for Gallinari.
That's experience. Clock ticking down. Gallinari does not panic.
Gallinari against Clarkson. And the rejection by Collins. O'Neal passes to Mitchell. Sweet little floater. 14 points for Donovan Mitchell.
If you're guarding Donovan Mitchell, I don't know how you defend him with that little float game he has.
Here's Thunder. He's covered by Gay. Here's Ray. And it's Gay with the rebound. And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Mitchell. From deep. Utah gets it back. Pinson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Hawks?
I mean, a fantastic game for them in open court. Their fast break points really stand out.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle.
That free throw, no good. Greg, player movement is always a constant in the NBA, but with more players on the move every year, the power balance can shift in the blink of an eye.
And we've seen it with the Lakers, right? Just a few years ago. The Nets and a few others. Not everyone, though, loves it, but it sure keeps things interesting.
Whiteside's checked in for the Jazz, so we can't get either to fall. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. No good from Ray. Jazz have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Pinson. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Shoots. And it's good. Good off the back of the rim and in. Thunder's got 54 points.
And give Sweet. Luke credit turns down his own shot because his teammate has a better one.
Pass to Whiteside. Back to Mitchell. Here's O'Neal. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Out to the right wing. Ring. And the 3 off target. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. O'Neal misses.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, Coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
They get it back. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And, guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Anytime you get an opportunity to show off a little bit, you have to take it.
Ray the pass to Williams. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Bogdanovich inside. Whiteside's there. Bogdanovich, no luck. Clarkson for 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. And for the teams who are rebuilding, Smitty, it seems stacking draft picks is often the best approach. Pick swaps, protections, it can make your head spin.
It can, Kevin. I think for the younger guys, it comes down to a couple things. Player development and the culture you breed. That's usually the difference between success and failure.
Here's Ray. The Hawks again can't hit. Jazz trail by 20. Clarkson kicks to Mitchell. That one misses. Excellent D there from Williams. Here's Thunder. Passes it to Capella. Here's Bogdanovich. Kicks it out to Collins. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Second shot opportunity. Pinson, that's good.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half, and that's a great way to cut into the lead.
Capella against Whiteside. Capella, the pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Ray. No good with the triple. Utah has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell, and it's off the back rim, no good.
He has gone ice cold this quarter, obviously not helping their cause.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Pinson tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Stolen by Mitchell. And the dunk by O'Neal.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greggy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Lets it go with a three. No good from Ray. And Whiteside's got the ball here for the Jazz. Here's Clarkson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Williams in the post, started by O'Neal. Good on the bucket.
The craftiness of Lou Williams, able to create separation off the dribble.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for the Jazz. Joe Ingles comes in for Royce O'Neal. Atlanta also making some changes here. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Thunder. Young is subbed in for Lou Williams. To the right side. Collins passes to Capella. Back to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Clarkson against Bogdanovich. Unloads. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Look at that athletic play by Clint Capella, leaping up with enough airtime to grab it and slam it.
Clarkson outside. Ingles up top. And this August, the Summer League was back in Las Vegas, Greg, and that's where you're from, that's where you played. How pleased are you to see your hometown become a mecca for the game in the offseason?
Oh, it is such a proud moment for me, born and raised here, growing up here. And quite honestly, I'm just thrilled that we have Summer League again. After what we've gone through, partner, it is just a breath of fresh air to get back to focusing on the little things.
So Utah ends up going with the new group, and the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Reddish comes in for DeAndre Hunter. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's DeLon Wright in for Trae Young. Collins, good. Collins has got 7 now in this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Butler passes to Pascal. Now Hughes. The dish to Butler. Shot clock at 6. To end the cold streak, Reddish grabs the rebound. Atlanta's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Inside, here's Collins. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 15 points for John Collins.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Butler passes to Oni. Last season, we saw a lot of opinions about the play-in tournament, especially from players. Where did you fall on that thinking?
Well, I'm going to put on my fan hat right now, Kevin, and I thought it was exciting. I mean, seeing the stakes get raised for those teams that are right on the edge, I think it brings more interest for teams. But if I was still playing, I probably wouldn't like it if I had locked up the playoffs and still had to go play to earn a berth.
It's right on the wing, defended by Pascal. And the wide open shot from Reddish. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Jang, he's checked in for Collins. Jazz shooting around 40% from the floor here. Outside Butler. The pass to Pascal. The shot, no good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Right against Butler. Pass to Herter. Kicks it to Okongwu. And he lobs it up. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You can see Kevin Herter's been working on this, taking contact and completing the play.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
There's one place you can be sure to find Kevin Herter just about every day, and that's the film room. He studies the game in detail, trying to improve his own game and get insights into his opponents.
Yeah, there's just as much work you can do on the court as it is off the court. Kevin Herter knows that, and he's embraced the film work and analysis that it takes to become a great player.
Pass to Herter. Jang against Azubuike. Now here's Jang. D right on him. Reddish with the ball over Hughes, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Hawks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Now, you face some criticism online, especially on Twitter, by some who say you care more about scoring than winning games. Now, how do you respond to those criticisms?
Watch the games.
That's it?
Yeah, watch the games.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm Sean Pebbles, the PA announcer for the Cleveland Cavaliers, and you'll hear me call Cavs games right here on NBA 2K22. At guard, 6'1", number 2, Colin Sexton. Been a Cavs fan since I was 11 years old, and I'm actually still a partial season ticket holder with the Cavaliers through Wine and Gold United, and have been for many years. So, going from, the upper level seats down to courtside, again, it's just that transfer of energy that I have for that organization and that team, just from up there down to the court. And I'm so honored and humbled to be a part of it with my family in Cleveland, because that's what they are to me.
At 7 feet, starting at power forward, number 24, Lauri Markkanen.
Growing up as a kid and watching the Cavs teams take on Jordan and the Bulls and all the heartbreak from back then, you're thinking, are we ever going to get our opportunity to be at the top of the mountain? In 2016, even going down 3-1, everyone was probably thinking the same thing. Well, okay, well, it's another good run, but, we'll try again next year. We were at Game 4 that night when the Cavs went down 3-1 in Cleveland. And my oldest daughter graduated from high school, and we went to Disney World for a trip to celebrate her graduation. So that's where we were on Father's Day on June 19th of 2016 when the Cavs won the championship. My girls have video of me just falling to my knees, and I just sat there just in silence and just let it soak in that they actually did it. I had just a Cavs basketball shirt on, and there were people all day long, complete strangers, high fives, fist bumps, hugs, just congratulating me and congratulating the Cavs. It was a special moment, and obviously the city is completely transformed because of that ring.
Jarrett Allen with the dunk.
I started out in the NBA, it's now called the G League, but back then in 2008, 2009, it was the D League in my hometown of Erie, Pennsylvania. I was the full-time public address announcer for the Bayhawks in Erie, and obviously that experience led me to September of 2017 when I found out about the Cavalier opportunity. Lo and behold, in the beginning of October, I got the call that they selected me to be the public address announcer for the Cavs, and after all these years and all the great memories, and the show goes on.
Colin Sexton.
That energy is just natural because it comes from within as a fan of the Cavs, and everything that happens, good or bad, just like everyone else sitting in the arena and watching on television, I feel it and I take that home, and you're part of it with everybody, and we have that all for one for all mentality, a city of underdogs, but we'll never say die, and that be the fight attitude is embraced by everyone, and I'm just so honored and so happy to be a part of that with everyone in the Cleveland area and Cavs fans all over the world.
That's the game, folks, and your Cavaliers win.
Hey 2K TV fans, I'm Sean Pebbles, voice of the Cleveland Cavaliers, hosting your All-Star Special Top Plays. And hey, the dunk contest has nothing on this week's highlights. We're flying high with the best dunks you've sent us. Let's take off.
On the western edge of the High Plains, exactly 1 mile above sea level, it's beautiful downtown Denver. Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. Allie, take it away.
BA, we've seen smaller market teams unhappy with how the buyout system has played out as of late. Agents using their leverage to get their clients to a more glamorous situation. Is it truly shifting the balance of power? That's subject to debate, guys, but these concerns aren't going away anytime soon.
Well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. And it's Thunder in at the 3, the small forward. And for Denver, on the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. And some new faces and new places this year, Grant. How long do you think it takes for a new player to fit in?
Well, some players never fit in, but depending upon the style, it varies from player to player.
Now here's Murray. Here's the floater, and he gets that one.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Here's Collins. Thunder with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray with it. Now Jokic. Murray finds some space. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
This is Murray's game, a shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Here's Thunder. He's guarded by Porter. The shot by Thunder, no good. Pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Leaving folks open around Barton is a no-no. He'll torch you whenever you do that.
Here's Thunder. For three. Gets the three to fall. 6 points for him.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Gordon with it. Barton outside. Here's Jokic, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Jokic has got his second basket.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Shot by Thunder, no good. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 so far. Back to Young, to the right side. Right wing. The baseline J. Thunder with the bucket.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. And going against Atlanta, their first meeting on the year.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
Barton's shot off the mark.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
Thunder with the bucket.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
The Nuggets trail. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. 11 feet out. Jokic, no good. Atlanta's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Oh, got that one up quick.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
Now here's Murray. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Thunder. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. So it's Atlanta now. 6-point game. Here's Thunder.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here. You know, watching Murray develop over the last 5 years and change, I tell you what he's doing really well and a much better job of is letting the game come to him, not forcing it, just being ready to step into whatever is needed.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Capella. Rejected by Jokic.
Jokic has the size necessary to deny shots, and it helps when he's engaged on the defensive end.
Here's Barton. Uses the glass on the layup. And Clark, listening to Murray talk about his upbringing, he said, I grew up very disciplined.
Yeah, it's obvious in how he plays, B.A. He studied Kung Fu as a kid, so you know that helps with your calmness. Learned to meditate early, so he's got a real presence and centeredness about him. His dad would make him do push-ups in the snow to increase his pain tolerance and that mental toughness.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Hawks have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Thunder. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 17.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Now here's Murray. 17 points in his last outing. Martin against Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. Pass to Porter. Here's Murray. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
The Nuggets have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 7.
Murray already a capable shooter from deep. I think the more shots he takes like this, the better he'll become at it.
And stolen by Jokic. All alone on the break. Offensive rebound. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. They now take the lead. Jokic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Thunder. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Barton finds Porter. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Thunder. He's guarded by Porter. With the fadeaway. Here's Collins. Here's Capella. Good D by Jokic.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Porter. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Thunder. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Porter. And there's the drive. And no good. The Hawks trailing. Now here's Capella. He's guarded by Porter. Left side, Bogdanovich. With his first shot attempt. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Now here's Jokic. He has 6. Barton outside. Lets the 3 fly. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
It's obvious that Barton's jump shot has come a long way. Right now, he's pretty solid at catching and shooting.
The shot by Thunder, no good.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Connects from downtown. 23 points in the game.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
And the Nuggets call time here. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Green's checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Michael Porter. Rivers is checked in for Barton. And it's Morris in for Jamal Murray. Gallinari, he's checked in for the Hawks. Hunter comes in for Bogdanovich. Now here's Morris. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Indiana. Five on the clock. Here's Rivers. From outside, off the mark. And for Atlanta, they're shooting about 47% during this first quarter. Thunder with the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Gordon, coming off a 16-point game against Indiana.
And also dynamic defensively. His 4 blocks helping set the tone at that end of the floor.
Green against Young. Green, the pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Takes the 3. Gordon pulls it in. Denver has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Young.
And you know, Gordon's so crafty and full of tricks that he keeps the defense guessing. Well, you know, if you ask me, Aaron Gordon is clearly one of the best dunk contest competitors to never win the crown. I mean, he put up unreal performances in 16, 17, and then again in 2020.
Herter's checked in for Collins. From behind the arc. The shot by Thunder, no good. Denver in the lead. Pass to Gordon. To the inside. Green. Free throw good. Green. Reddish is checked in for the Hawks. Williams comes in for Young. Both good from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Gallinari. The layup off target. When we look back at Aaron Gordon in those contests, he narrowly lost in 2016 and 2020.
And you know, Brian, that 2016 duel between Gordon and Zach LaVine was epic. One of the best I'd ever seen. In 2020, Derrick Jones Jr. just beat out Aaron. It wasn't that Aaron lost. Derrick Jones Jr. just won it. Both guys got 50s in the last round.
Who's got Lou?
Pass to Gallinari. Now here's Hunter. Outside, Williams. Looking to end the run. Nails it from 3.
The quick release. Let's just call him Sweet Lou, pumping it in from deep.
Up top, Morris. Williams defending. Morris can't hit.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by Atlanta. Here's Gordon. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And the Hawks shooting with confidence in this one. 48% in the first quarter. Hunter can't get it to go. Denver's gone only 2 of 6 from the three-point line in this first quarter. Right side, Green. And there's Green on the assist by Green. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Hunter on the wing. Back to Williams. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead, up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And Nikola Jokic at times seems like an offense unto himself, but he credits his team.
It's easy for me, actually. I mean, I have such a great teammate. I mean, it's really easy for me to do whatever I do on the court.
Grant, the pieces really do fit well around him.
They really do, B.A. I mean, the Nuggets have shined when it comes to talent evaluation. As a star player, having those others to help you win is vital.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Danilo Gallinari. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Cam Reddish. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Williams in at the point. Now here's Gallinari. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Williams into the lane. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Boy, the quick first step of Williams gets him in position for the teardrop.
And Denver's shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Right side Green to the middle. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And there's always been dialogue between NBA officials and the coaches and players. Some concern that it's gotten too chippy of late, Clark. That's not a good look.
No, it's not a good look, and you certainly have to recognize the fact that both sides are humans and emotions are going to run hot at times. The league has rules about how you engage with officials. I think you should actually have some give and take, but it should be toned down from what it has been recently.
Najee, he's checked in for Green.
We got shooter, huh? Better box your man up. I got it. Hey, just box out. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Both shots good from the stripe. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, we know this about Jamal Murray. He is not shy of letting that thing go. He said, quote, anyone that knows me knows this. I'm going to take the last shot. I've always believed that, envisioned that, dreamed that, and practiced that. And I'm going to make it. Guys, there's no denying that confidence.
Well, it serves him well, right, Allie? Thanks for that. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
For three, Gordon. Second shot opportunity, and that one's good. Green. Green's got 4 points this quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Gallinari. He had 10 points in the win against the Jazz in Salt Lake City. Back to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket, and he banks in the layup. Williams has got 9.
Quick off the dribble. Gets a step on the nearest defender. Bye-bye, says Williams.
To the paint. The shot by Najee, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Gallinari, the pass to Williams. Pass to Huerter from deep. He can't hit that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. Morris on the wing. Williams grabs the board. The Hawks trailing. Outside Huerter. Down low. Here's Gallinari. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Gordon. Unable to get that one. Hunter with some nice D. Pass to Huerter. Outside Hunter. Up and over Gordon. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Hunter's got his first points of the game. The Nuggets have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Now Morris. Now here's Green. Give him 8. Here's Rivers. Good work there as it goes. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
That right there, that's what their goal is. Get high-quality looks.
Williams finds Gallinari. Here's Reddish. Pass to Gallinari. Outside Herter. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. For the Nuggets, Porter Jr. comes in for Gordon, and Murray subbed in for Rivers. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Wright comes in for Williams. And for Denver, they're shooting at a 43% clip during the second. Morris passes to Green. Outside Porter. Back to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass right on time.
You know, one thing Porter's been working on, finishing off contact.
Yeah, defenders body him up whenever possible. He's young, so it's not easy to add a lot of muscle. But once he does, his game should reach another level at both ends of the floor.
Pass to Capella, right outside. Clock at 2 from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. That'll conclude their longest homestand of the season, 5 games.
Over a 7'4" wingspan for Clint Capella. That's long, folks, and makes him an intimidating shot blocker.
Hunter, good. Hunter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
The Nuggets have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Morris passes to Green. And here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Here he goes. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Now here's Herter. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Capella. Pass to Wright. Outside Hunter. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Hey, guys, they're passing the ball very efficiently here in the first half.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
Free throw good, Hunter for the Nuggets. Jokic is checked in for Najee, and it's Barton in for Morris. John Collins checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Herter. And both free throws good for Hunter. Here's Barton. He's coming off a 10-point game against Indiana. To the inside, here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Young against Murray. Young, the pass to Collins. Outside Hunter.
Felt the contact, but still managed to finish through it.
Murray with it. 9 points in the game. Jokic, not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Capella. Porter against Hunter. Back to Young. Over Murray. Hunter against Jokic. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Murray, no good. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Young with it. Checked by Murray. And here's Porter outside. No luck on that one. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. And he's going for the oop here. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Barton against Capella. Barton outside. Drives to the hoop. That shot off. The Hawks shooting about 43% from the field in the second. It's right on the wing. Outside Young. He buries it from 3. Young's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That is room service delivery from right there. What a sweet dime to create a high percentage shot.
Jokic passes to Murray. And he lays it up and in. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Pass to Hunter. Launches a 3. The shot that time not on target. And it's Denver the other way.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Timeout called. The Hawks. They defeated Utah in their last game.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Boy, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
Green's checked in for the Nuggets. The Hawks making a switch here. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. Pass to Thunder. Capella with it. Covered by Jokic. Here's Thunder. The 3 is up. And they get it back. Collins finds Bogdanovic. There's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Capella.
Boy, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position. You know, Jokic was offered a multi-year deal in Europe back in 2015, but then had a horrible outing, and the team backed away from him.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Jokic. And Barcelona's loss was Denver's gain when Jokic decided to join the NBA.
Yeah, you know, it was a slow start for Jokic, but eventually he showed his unique talent as he got more playing time. In the end, he made the all-rookie first team, and from there, it's been all NBA-level performances.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And they're getting work done at the charity stripe here in the second quarter.
Here's the 3.
Put it back, put it back.
The shot by Thunder, no good.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Pass to Murray. Back to Green. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And he dunks it down.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Thunder. He's guarded by Porter. The offensive rebound. And Capella gets it to go.
Hey, you got to put a body on Capella. I mean, he's a tenacious offensive rebounder and does a nice job using his body.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Shooting one.
Denver in the lead. Barton outside. A minute 15 left to play in the second quarter. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. And Barton gets it to go. Barton's got his third basket on the night right there.
A shot Barton can make that. That one is. So if you're the defender, you have to at least honor that.
Here's Thunder. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Thunder. There's the three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Here's Barton. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Barton's got 10.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Thunder. And the 3 off target.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Barton left side. Rebounded by the Hawks. Collins has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thunder. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 32 points.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Denver Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And the Hawks with possession here. Murray and Barton, the guards. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Buries it from 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Barton finds Murray. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Hawks trailing. And stolen by Murray. Jokic passes to Barton. And it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
Jokic passes to Porter. Now here's Jokic. Outside Porter. Takes a three. That one is off.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
It's tipped. Porter with the steal. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. Blocked! Here's Thunder. Give him 35. Shoots a fadeaway. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic passes to Porter. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. There's the drive. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got rebound number 8 now.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
The score now all even. He's got 38.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Murray finds Barton. Outside Porter. Jokic in the post. He's against Capella. Capella with a block. It's 2-on-1 for the lead. And the Hawks with another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Morris is checked in. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Jokic. Over Capella. And again, Denver no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Thunder. Defended by Gordon. The shot by Thunder, no good. And Denver shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Outside Murray. Gordon left side. Shoots over Collins. And another miss by Denver. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Thunder. And he's got 41 now. No good on the triple.
Good snatch, Gordon.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Young against Porter. To the middle. They kick it out to Murray. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
The Hawks leading.
You know, no defense has really solved Jokic. After 6 years in the league, this guy is dominant to the point where he's now a perennial MVP candidate.
The problem with defending Jokic, he seems to have an answer for everything you throw at him, Clark.
B.A., he's a beautiful player to watch. Light-footed, doesn't overwhelm you with power or speed. All he does is make the right play. Show him help in the post, he's passing to the open cutter. Bring a double from the baseline, he slings it across court for an open three. If you sag off, he spots up and dots your eye with the jumper. It's insane and beautiful to watch.
Pass to Green. Here's Najee. Down low. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 12 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Thunder. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Out left to the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Denver has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Gordon outside. Pass to Green. Thunder grabs a board. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now Gordon, 9 points in the game, to the paint. Green in the post. Collins defending. Morris can't hit. On offense, here are the Hawks. They're on a 17-7 run.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively, and he's been absolutely relentless.
And here are the Nuggets, trailing by 8. Pass to Green. Over Hunter. And another miss by Denver.
The fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Here's Thunder. From downtown, fires in the triple. And now an 11-point Atlanta lead.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
So often we see guys fail to box out now, but he did a great job right there.
The shot won't fall. Now Denver takes it the other way. Pass to Rivers. Now here's Green. And here's Gordon. Hunter covering. Here's Najee. All alone. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Here's Thunder. Defended by Gordon. Hunter with the ball. Here's Thunder. Good! Another from 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown.
There's aggressive and then there's trying to do too much. His scoreless effort is hurting this team.
Pass to Hunter. And here is Williams. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. And they pick up 2. And the Hawks lead by 14.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead. You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
Here's Thunder. What an incredible score. And again. Again for three.
He is unstoppable. Hits again from beyond the arc.
What an historic night for him shooting the ball. He now stands by himself for third place in most threes. Now here's Morris. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Kept alive. Gordon. Excellent D there from... Collins. The Hawks shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. Pass to Thunder. Let's go with a three. Connects again from distance.
And what a firework. Display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Green's checked in for the Nuggets. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Murray. Misses off the right iron.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got in the backcourt. Young and Bogdanovich. Danilo Gallinari out there with Clint Capella. And it's Thunder in at the three spot.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Here's Thunder. Rebounded by Green. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Murray finds Barton. Back to Murray. And Grant, throughout your career, you mostly played in the smaller markets. Do you think the league is doing enough to help them compete?
I think so. I mean, look, Milwaukee just won a championship. An incredible season they had last year. I think they're doing the right thing between revenue sharing, the salary cap, the luxury tax. And remember, the Players Union will always favor freedom of movement for its players. Two.
First one falls for him.
And as a leader, Murray is vocal, talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
and Murray drops them both.
To get where you want to go as a team, you need big game players. There's no way around it. And historically, Murray Murray tends to play his best on the biggest stage.
Back to Young. Here's Thunder. Offline with a three. And Murray's vocal to the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. I mean, he loves to challenge people. I mean, does it cross the line? And at times, well, it depends on who you're talking to.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his third foul of the game. Green's checked in for Green.
Yo, watch him.
Murray against Gallinari. They grab their own miss.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone
good. Another from three.
There it is, a shot that puts them. Tied at the top of the record books.
And he just can't be denied from deep. Now he's tied for most threes in a single game. Amazing. Pass to Jokic. Over to the left wing. Barton outside. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you look at Barton's game, and you appreciate how all around it is. He can stretch the floor. He rebounds both ends of the floor, makes plays for others. He's an X-factor kind of guy for this team.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Boy, another thing you like about Barton, Clark, he seems to play with a chip on his shoulder.
Well, it's something, B.A. I mean, when you've got a hunger that's born of wanting...
And again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
Oh, an historic performance by an historic shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, a break and play.
This crowd can do nothing but watch in awe. He has been spectacular.
Boy, it seems like every 3 he's throwing up is going in, guys. No stopping this guy once he gets going like this.
Pass to Murray.
You got him.
Now here's Porter. Now here's Murray.
Oh, man, take that. Back door. Back door, back door.
6 on the shot clock.
Yo, watch him.
Shot on the wing.
We need the rebound.
Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Thunder. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Boy, Capella's so special. Great strength, good focus, especially when he's being defended like that. That's good work there.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Young.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
And he makes the first.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
To the inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pass to Murray. And the developmental path for top prospects is evolving. Clark, it was recently announced a new high school league for the top powerhouses.
Well, you could almost see this coming, B.A. Again, creating additional pathways for young players to pursue their professional dreams would lead to other types of competition in the NBA. So we'll see how it plays out. But I'm not totally opposed to it. Again, it's a small percentage of players that would be part of this type of tournament or league. So let's see where it goes.
Back to Bogdanovich. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And here's Murray. Pass to Dozier. Down low. Here's Najee. And that one is stuffed right through.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
It's Chang. High post. Outside Bogdanovich. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Dozier. Second chance effort. And that one's good. Bowl.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Williams with it. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to Najee. Here's Murray. Ball stolen. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, that's high IQ play there by Williams. Saw the opening, didn't hesitate. Free throws on their way.
And featuring Kobe Bryant, Tim Duncan, and Kevin Garnett. Is the 2020 Hall of Fame class the best ever, Clark?
Well, I'd certainly have to go back and look, but there won't be any classes that would be any better. I would say that. I mean, clearly depending on when some of the all-time greats went in and who were part of their classes in the past, but I would be hard-pressed to imagine or be able to state a class that was better than this particular class. 2009 comes to mind. That had Michael Jordan, David Robinson, and John Stockton. That's a pretty good threesome, too.
And Williams drops them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Murray for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Jokic against Capella. To the middle. Here's Collins. And the layup is good off the glass.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Murray passes to Barton. And Clark, it's a relief to have fans back in the stands, but rising incidents of misconduct from a few. How do you think we discourage this?
Well, I think you first identify who those folks are, press charges, hold them accountable, make the penalty severe for that type of misconduct. Just because you purchase a ticket doesn't give you the right to act any way that you want to. There are protocols and rules and just basic human dignity and respect and courteousness that has to be applied. So make it tough on folks that step outside of those lines. Hold them accountable and press charges if need be.
Here's Murray, and it's rejected. Now Young. A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. A step-back shot, and again, it's Atlanta.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them.
And here's Porter outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got his 16th rebound on the night. And the slam dunk by Capella. And that's a double-double for him now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Outside for Porter. They need this. Rebounded by the Hawks. Bogdanovich has got his 5th rebound in this one.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Hawks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
And when you only face a team twice on the season, you love to win that first one. Now they'll have the mental edge in the next meeting against the Nuggets.
To the paint. Here's Murray. And he converts the layup.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Capella in the high post. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Jokic. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Barton. Collins with the rebound. Here's Young. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you later.
Wow, what an awe-inspiring performance tonight, MP. What was the key to your success out there?
Light work.
Excuse me?
Light work, John. Easy. Key to the game was we was better than the team. Look, talent wins.
Well, you certainly were the more talented team tonight. Thanks, MP.
Play Now Online 30 sends this clip in from, well, Play Now Online figures. And LeBron James figures to order a 2-for-1 poster deal.
Cocked it back and fired it home.
Getting practice on my court, Brian Armstrong looks competition ready with not just the contact slam, not just the step over, but a full-on gymnastics routine.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. A great view of our broadcast locations today. Downtown Atlanta. We're all set to bring you today's action. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. DA, take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Chris Middleton has been underrated for so long that now is he rated? Giannis Antetokounmpo said, people don't know how much Chris has sacrificed for this team to be great. He could easily be a 25-point-per-game scorer in the league, but he just wants to win. He knows that by doing that, everything else is going to take care of itself. Kevin?
Well, he's an all-star teammate, David, as you point out in that story. Thank you. Not just another game on the schedule, Greg. Fans and players alike are excited for tonight.
I mean, this is a championship caliber matchup. There is a ton of talent in this one, and I think it's a great test for both teams.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The wingmen, DiVincenzo and Middleton. Giannis and Portis, the lengthy post pair for him. And it's Hill in at the 1. And for the Hawks, Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duties. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. And it's Ray in at the small forward. So the Bucks win the tip. Hill against Young. Here's Hill. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. No good there. Bogdanovich looking around. Pass to Ray. Over Hill. That one off the back. Back iron and out. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up. Up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Middleton inside the three-point line. Portis on the follow.
Oh, hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Wasted no time on that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside Hill. Softly drops in the floater.
Well, George Hill making me get out a box of tissues. Sweet teardrop there.
To the wing on the left. Here's Thunder, defended by Middleton. No good from Ray. For the Milwaukee Bucks, they come in off the loss to the Celtics.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carry over from that letdown in this one.
And the big news for MP, he has struck a shoe deal. GA, you knew it was just a matter of time for the rising star.
We know Nike wants that top-tier talent to represent their brand, and that's why they locked up MP. It's a perfect fit. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Atlanta with it. They trail by 1. No good from Ray. Antetokounmpo dishes to Hill. Middleton the pass to DiVincenzo. For 3, Hill. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, the jump shot continues to be a weapon that George Hill relies on to damage defenses. And Bobby Portis, an interesting talent. He can play back to the basket. He can play one dribble away. And as a stretch 5, if they play small, he's able to knock down threes.
And here is Hill. After the three-pointer from Ray. Here's Giannis. It doesn't go for him. Collins with some nice D. Here's Thunder. Turned in an outstanding game against Denver. Another 3 for Atlanta. Well, we know Bobby Portis, Brent, has bounced around between teams, but as you said, the shooting has been there.
The shooting has been there, and that's what he came in to the NBA as, a great rebounder, but a great scorer coming in, and now he's finding more confidence in being able to step to the three-point line and let it rip.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis right now getting hard work done on the inside to get some extra possessions.
Here's Ray. Milwaukee with the rebound. And this matchup with the Hawks, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, but this is a team they faced and beat in the postseason a year ago.
Now here's Middleton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Hill on the wing. Middleton looking it over. Driving in, DiVincenzo. He can't get it to go. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Remarkable consistency from D. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, the interesting part was they kept firing away in that game, but the defense didn't make much of an adjustment.
Here's Hill. After the made shot from John Collins. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, the assist goes to Hill.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
The pass to Ray. Here's the three. Atlanta gets it back. Capella, the pass to Ray. Lets the three fly. Drains the three-pointer. Thunder's got 12 points in the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Outside Hill. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. No good from Ray.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
And the foul called on Thunder. That is his first foul of the game. A tremendous Mobile One block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Hey, watch back door. Over.
Out to the right wing. Portis finds Giannis. In it goes. That's his third bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
The shot's good from Ray.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Outside Hill. And he's going up for the alley-oop. DiVincenzo gets the bucket. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now, here is Young. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And he gets it to go.
Trae Young not backing down from the physical defense on that play.
Now, here is Hill. On the wing, Giannis. From 13, shot is good off the back rim and in. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
Well, Giannis so good in the paint, steps a little bit outside to the mid-range, and has the size and skill to get it done.
Shot's good from Ray.
And, guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that Mobile One block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now, here is Young. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Now here's Middleton, covered by Ray. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
It just keeps coming at you. Giannis has so much energy, and when he's this aggressive, he is just a dynamite offensive player.
Here's Thunder. 18 points for him. To the wing right side. Right wing. Puts up a three. Another three for Atlanta.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Now Hill. He has 5. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Here's Ray. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Now here's Middleton. Tight defense on him. He can't get that one. The Hawks leading by 6. Guys, this offense very effective.
And guys, the defense has been no match. They've just picked them apart.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. And here is Hill. 17. Points in his last outing. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. So for the Hawks, Gallinari, he's checked in for Collins. Hunter comes in for Bogdanovich. Lou Williams is subbed in for Young.
Pickle right, pickle. Right, watch left.
Here's Nwora. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. For those teams, Greg, that had head coaching changes, how long does it take to fully implement a new system?
Well, it typically takes a full season, and it also depends just on how complicated the system is. But all things being equal, the experienced teams offer.
First one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Ray, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Thunder's got 26.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Hill with it. He's got 5. Passes it to Ojeleye. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
No good from Ray. Bucks trail by 4. Got a piece of it. Nwora, the pass to Hill. Played in with the nice touch off the glass. That's 7 points for George Hill.
Well, he weasels his way to the inside there, and that little breathing room, that helped George Hill to score.
Here's Thunder. 26 points for him. That shot missing. Hill against Williams. It's back to Hill. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
George Hill recognizing when his man was open, an effective pass that time.
And the veteran marksman, George Hill, can still fire it from outside, can't he, Brent?
Yeah, he's still a guy that understands the game. He has so much experience. He's still capable of knocking down big shots, and coaches still have confidence in him to be out on the floor and make the right play.
And here is Hill, following the 3 from Ray. Some solid defense from Gallinari. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. From the arc. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Pass to Ojeleye. Here's Connaughton, guarded by Ray. Nwora, the pass to Ojeleye. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Capella. Hill, no good.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Ray the pass to Gallinari. Here's Thunder. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Launches a 3. Nwora grabs the board. Got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we know, the great ones make those around them better. And that's certainly the case with Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I'm a lot more comfortable. It's because my teammates trust me. My team trusts me to make the right play. And, you know, late in the game, I'm just trying to make the right play. That can be it.
Not predetermined. He's reading the defense. Atlanta will go for a different look here. John Collins, he's checked in for Gallinari. Thunder comes in for Hunter. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And Trae Young subbed in for Lou Williams.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
On the court for the Bucks, Giannis and Portis, the lengthy post pair for him. The wingmen, DiVincenzo and Middleton. And it's Hill in at the point.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 6. Pass to Portis. Shoots over Capella, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. And Collins has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That'll be the second of 5 straight played at home. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jrue Holiday has been a welcome addition to this Bucks team. Chris Middleton said he just knows how to play the game on and off the ball, how to move without it, how to set guys up. He makes the game easier for everybody, and he's made them a lot better. Guys?
That's how you make us, David. Thank you. With stories like that. That kid, that Jrue Holiday, he is a quality kid. Wonderful character, terrific player. Offensive rebound, Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
Bucks trail by 3. Now here is Hill. 7 points in the game. Here's Middleton. And Capella sends it back. Here's Ray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Here's Thunder, defended by Middleton. Capella trying to free himself up. Count it. Thunder's got 39.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Hill drives in. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
George Hill does a good job of changing speeds, and then you add that length. Tough to stop.
Young passes to Ray. It's good from long range. Thunder's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Timeout called, the Bucks. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I have to agree, Kevin. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at, trying to balance things out.
Young against Hill. Middleton outside. With the drive. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Capella.
Yeah, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Now here is Hill. 9 points in the game so far. Middleton on the wing. Shot from 16. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 5 assists tonight.
Middleton only takes a second to get that shot off. Such a good catch-and-shoot game.
No good from Ray. Bucks trail by 9. Middleton outside. There's the pass to Portis. And he converts the layup. Portis has got 5 now.
feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Collins passes to Ray. Takes the three. Knocks down the three ball. And the Hawks lead by 10.
You know, maybe.
For three, Middleton. For just the fourth time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Here's Ray. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Bucks passing it around. Middleton. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's great signs to see Chris Middleton get up just like that.
Here's Ray. And again for three.
He just continues to rein it in from downtown. Hits another one from deep.
Greg, the way he's shooting, he has a good chance to join some elite names on the list of the most threes in a game. 35 seconds left here in the second. They get it again.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And he makes that one. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket in this one.
Bogdanovich making it happen right there and taking some initiative.
Hill against Young. Now Hill. He's got 9. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Collins. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
And that does it for the first half of play. Hawks ahead. They lead by 13. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Thunder.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
I think he's enjoying it, too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teammates are loving that as well.
Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duties. And it's Ray in at the 3 slot. They're the group for Nate McMillan starting the second half. Now here's Middleton. Pass to Portis. 5 to shoot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile One block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fun. Fundamental as defense gets.
Capella, high post. Working on Portis. Here's Ray. No good on the triple. Bucks trail by 16. For 3, Middleton. Atlanta with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game.
And one of the bigger names in free agency, John Collins, ends up re-signing with Atlanta. Didn't see too much of a bigger market for him during the process. And he fits in so well with the future of this team.
And the Hawks with possession here, following the three-pointer by Chris Middleton. Pass to Ray. Poked loose, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Atlanta with the ball. Over to the wing. Atlanta again missing. Bucks trail by 13. To the inside. And Hill, the bucket on the assist by Giannis. 11 points for Hill.
Just more and more you see these small little plays that give you an idea how much Giannis is assimilating with his offensive game. Angles, passes, and more play.
Connects again from distance.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets.
The long strides of George Hill helping him gain some ground to take advantage of, and slices to the rim and scores.
Portis against Capella. It's rebounded by Portis. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. A 12-point game.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got his 6th assist on the night. Young against Hill. Ring. And a again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game. Here's Portis. Yep, that one goes in there. Portis has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
From past the arc. No good from Ray. Bucks trail by 10. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Portis, the pass to Giannis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Giannis has got 18 points in the game.
It's going to take a little more to get Antetokounmpo off of his mark there. Adept at finishing those difficult shots.
There's the triple. Good, another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. Timeout called the Bucks. And you look at Thunder, what a contribution.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Gallinari, he's checked. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
That free throw good from Reddish.
Well, such a versatile forward that can defend and shoot and score. Reddish's game has future all-star written all over it.
Hill kicks to Portis. Middleton up top. He's got 19. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is a good sign for the offense, handing the ball off to Middleton, who right now has got it going.
Young passes to Ray. They get the rebound. Tries again. The shot by Collins, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Not a lot of room. And Hill throws it down.
You know, nights like this, George Hill can be aggressive. Sometimes coaches ask him to do that. Right now, he's got it going.
Fires the three.
Hey, yo, right here.
Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Middleton. Portis trying to free himself. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket for Middleton.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
The pass to Ray. The tray. The shot comes out. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Hawks lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's listen in on what Nate McMillan had to say to his team.
You got to stop that ball. All right, you got to control that ball, man and zone. We got to get down, guys, bend your legs, and get stopped. Keep these guys in front of you.
And Nate McMillan, known for his defense as a player, trying to get them locked in on defense.
Well, and that's where it starts. They got to do a better job of controlling the dribble penetration.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Bucks. The wingman. DiVincenzo in Middleton. Portis is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Hill in at the point guard position. Here's Ray, and that one goes long. Milwaukee in the lead. Lets it go from 14. Goes back up, and stolen by Hunter. To the middle, tries from 7. Knocks it down, and the bucket from Ray. 68 points for Thunder. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
How about that? Trae Young with a block shot.
Launches it. No good from Ray. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. Hill finds Middleton. And the Bucks miss again.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Ray the pass to Collins. Another shot. And Capella with the layup. And it's a 3-point Atlanta lead.
The closer Capella is, the more effective he becomes, showing off the nice touch there.
And the foul called on Thunder. That's foul number 2 for him. Passes to DiVincenzo. And here's Middleton.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Now look how hard Middleton takes this one right into the paint, getting way too physical for the D to deal with.
And Chris Middleton, the longtime Buck, he's been with the team through it all.
And where I give Chris Middleton the most credit, GA, is the fact that after he signed that long-term big money deal and did not have a great season, it did not deter him from getting to this level because he knew he was worth it and he knew he had the talent. So Chris Middleton deserves what he's gotten in the last couple seasons, especially the way he's played in the postseason.
Here's Thunder. No good on the 3.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
On the wing, Hill, defended by Young. And the rejection by Ray. And he recovers it.
Middleton out there thinking about the game, and that helps out. Skilled at getting to the free throw line.
And the first one at the line is good.
And last season, Middleton adding to his game. Played more of a playmaking role. Great assist numbers for him.
And for Middleton, he's not the primary ball handler, but Greg, he can fill in from time to time.
And capable of playing the point forward if needed. Just make smart, simple plays. Great option to initiate the offense to kind of give you a different look.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
From deep, and again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And the crowd letting him know they appreciate his greatness.
Well, he's been nothing less than great. 3-pointers at a historic level.
Man, this shooting display could be in a museum, an absolute masterpiece from deep.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
Thank you, David. Lopez with the steal. And now the fast break, Middleton with the ball. Poked away. It's stolen by Capella. Young with the ball. He's picked up by him. And again.
He's scoring at an insane level here, folks. The defense powerless to slow him down.
Yeah, he's on a mission, closing in on third place all-time in scoring.
And his scoring tonight has dropped him into the conversation with some of the all-time greats. I'm talking about names like Wilt Chamberlain and Kobe Bryant. Simply amazing what we've seen here.
Six to shoot. Here's Middleton. They get it back. Here's Portis. Here's Lopez. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Ray. Offline with his three. The Bucks trail. And here is DiVincenzo. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Pass to Collins. Here's Thunder. He's guarded by Hill. Knocked away. It's stolen by Hill. Pass to Portis.
Right here. Who's watching him?
It's back to Hill. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And Lopez gets it to go.
And this is the variety of ways Lopez can hurt you. He can be in the pick and pop. He can be in the roll. There's a lot of options from the big man.
Capella with it. He's picked up by Hill. Here's Ray. The rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. DiVincenzo against Collins. DiVincenzo passes to Middleton over Young. Here's Portis. Makes it off the glass. Portis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's Thunder. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Rejected by Ray. He feeds it to Collins. Bogdanovich wide open. Drills the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The jump hook, that's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Hill looking around. Here's the floater. No good on that one. So the Hawks will take it the other way. At one point, they led by 16. Young passes to Ray. To the paint to take the lead. And it's Capella missing.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. That's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
From past the arc, and another one falls. Amazing.
And that score moving him clear into third all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either.
Well, he has already cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81. And if he passes that mark, the basketball world is going to be talking about this guy for years.
Here's Ray. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Milwaukee making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 1.
Yo, watch him.
Young against Hill. On the wing, Giannis. And they double up Giannis. That shot, no good. Hawks shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Here's Ray. The three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Middleton inside the three-point line, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Nightmarish fourth quarter, just 2 of 9 shooting anybody's game, and that's one reason why.
Here's Ray, and yep, another basket.
And he is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
That score moving him clearly into second place for most points in a game.
And with 81 in the rearview mirror, he only has the great Wilt Chamberlain and his 100 mark left, a record nobody thought would be touched. But this is the closest anybody has ever come.
These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice to system.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
The other thing they've done is had penetrating passes inside, in the interior, plenty of points in the paint.
Milwaukee in the lead. Timeout called the Bucks. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, George Hill.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
Pick up left. Pick up left.
Into the lane, banked in off the glass. Hill's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Hill feeling at ease, and that was a huge one.
The Hawks trail by 3. The pass to Ray. Lets it go from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside Hill. Antetokounmpo. And he uses the glass on the layup. Giannis has got 27 points.
Just all the physical advantages that Giannis has really present a tough challenge for the defense down there.
It's stolen by Hill. One-on-one here. Middleton can't get it to go. Atlanta's shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Pass to Ray. To take the lead. Good, he hits again.
90, a legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. Hill against Young. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's DiVincenzo. Right between the eyes.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. Buries it from outside.
Oh, they give it up and then get the lead right back. 2 triples back-to-back. And the momentum swing in this game is ridiculous.
And there's the feed to Lopez. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. At one point, they led by 16. From deep. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're behind by 4. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Get the perimeter, get the perimeter.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bounce pass from Hill. Shoots a fader. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And we talk about clutch scorers all the time. He is clearly in that category.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot it.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
In the 2018 season, as the 5th overall pick, Trae Young was phenomenal towards the end of the year, winning 3 straight Rookie of the Month awards.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
There's the lob. Antetokounmpo throws down the alley-oop slam.
Big-time shot from young Giannis there. He feels more and more comfortable in these big moments.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Lopez kicks to DiVincenzo. The 3. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
The Real Big Hoops rebounds in the pro-am, reposts, and then gives all of us something to repost on social. A dunk on 4 has us all asking for more. Showing some rec love with Dean Staines, timing the putback dunk to bring rhythm and funk. And hey, that's worth clipping.
Yeah, it's clipped.
It's time, fellas. It's time. Here we go now. Here we go. Keep it like that. Let's hustle it up. Pick it up. Let's get fired up. We're going to take it to him. You guys ready? We're going to take it to him. Let's go. That's what we've been waiting for. Let's get him now. Let's get him. Let's go. Get out there. Keep it like that. Let's hustle it up. Pick it up. Let's do it. Let's show them how we roll. Bring it to them. Let's keep fired up now. Start time.
The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the Atlanta Hawks rebuild seems to be going as planned. A lot of young talent, now complemented by quality vets. Kevin Huerter said, quote, "Our depth is really showing. We go into every game thinking we can win no matter who goes out on the court." Guys?
Well, they're poised to compete in the East for a long time, Allie. Good reporting there. And the starting lineup for the Magic. Isaac and Carter up front. Terrence Ross is out there with Markelle Fultz. And it's Wagner in at the small forward position. And for the Hawks, Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. And it's Thunder in at the 3. New season means new opportunity for young players. Grant, a chance for them to establish themselves in a pecking order.
You know, BA, teams always hope that a young player steps into a bigger role. This part of the year is rife with playing time to be claimed.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Magic off the Tip. Now Fultz. Pass to Carter. 6 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And the main takeaway was their accuracy from beyond the arc. An impressive performance indeed.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
Now here's Fultz. 26 points for him last game against Washington. Here's Thunder. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. He has 6.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Young against Fultz. Here's Carter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And that one falls for Carter. So hits one and misses one at the line. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Pass to Thunder. Now Collins. Young with it. Now guarded by Isaac. Thunder. And Fultz pulls it down. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Wagner. And is blocked. Here's Thunder. Isaac covering. The shot by Thunder, no good. The Magic have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Fultz with it, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And that one falls for Carter. Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I'll tell you what, you have to be excited about Jonathan Isaac. Whenever he's on the floor, he makes an impact on both ends of the court.
Here's Thunder. Knocks down the long J.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
And here's Fultz. Pass to Carter. No good on the shot. Collins with the defensive effort. You know, the main thing for Jonathan Isaac is his health. Seems like whenever he gets healthy, he ends up getting hurt again. Guy's been through a lot. He's had to battle through a number of injuries.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously frustrating for him, I'm sure. But he's still got youth on his side. So here's hoping he can remain healthy and reach his potential.
Now here's Bogdanović. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Now here's Wagner. Defense is right there. It's stolen by Hunter. Here's Thunder. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Up top, Fultz. Guarded by Young. And the Magic again can't hit.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Pass to Thunder. The 3 is up. And Fultz pulls it down. Orlando trailing here. Wagner with it. Isaac in the post. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
This is encouraging to see Jonathan Isaac finish through contact. He obviously will fill out that frame and add some weight, but the balance really impressive.
Now here's Young. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. The shot by Thunder, no good. Outside Fultz. Carter inside. Guarded by Young. Ross for 3. That shot missing. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Pass to Young. Here's Thunder. 11 points in the game. Drains the triple.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Wagner. Carter tips it back in. Carter's got 5.
I mean, the second effort from Carter Jr., real nice motor on this guy.
Ooh, poked away. Isaac with the steal.
Get the perimeter, get the perimeter.
Pass to Carter. Outside Fultz. 5 to shoot. Now here's Wagner. From deep three-point range. And Young pulls it down.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
On target from range.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Outside Fultz. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
One of the keys as a perimeter player is always stay focused through contact. Markelle Fultz makes that shot despite the physical contact.
He drops it from range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Carter.
Come to me.
Back to Fultz. Over to the wing. Wagner for 3. Collins with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
It's stolen by Hunter. For the finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Wagner, and makes it with the kiss.
A good decision maker with the ball in his hands, Carter Jr. is a capable and willing distributor.
Out to the right wing. Here's Thunder. Give him 20. Hits the trifecta.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Orlando calls timeout.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
So for the Hawks, Gallinari, he's checked in for Hunter. Herder comes in for Bogdanovich. Is subbed in for Young. So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Lopez, he's checked in for Carter. Bamba comes in for Isaac. Suggs is checked in for Wagner. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Now here's Ross. His last outing, he had 24 points. Pass to Bamba. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Yeah, great anticipation of where the open man was going to be, and Terrence Ross finds him immediately. That's really pretty.
Here's Thunder, guarded by Ross. The 3-ball. Thunder with the bucket. 26. points for him.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Here's Suggs. He's coming off a 13-point game against Washington.
Well, in addition to the scoring, he found ways to initiate contact from the defense and get himself to the line. The defense clearly frustrated trying to get a way to stop him.
Here's Williams. After the basket by Orlando. And Collins with the jam.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Suggs. Herder defending.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
That'll be a 5-second call. Now here's Anthony. 11 points for him last game against Washington.
And don't forget about the 2 blocks. He really changed the game for his team on the defensive side.
Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute. Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take. Away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Suggs. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Thunder with the bucket.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Pass to Suggs. Collins against Lopez. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. Can they get it? And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Anthony's gotten his second bucket. And Doris, looking at Cole Anthony, the potential he has is exciting. A guard who does a little bit of everything.
That's right. And the energy he provides. That's huge to a team. And it doesn't matter if he's in the starting lineup, if he's coming off the bench. His instinct is, I am going to make an impact. Yeah, Terrence Ross in his comfort zone from distance. This guy has always had the eye of a sharpshooter.
Here's Thunder. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
1:36 left in the first quarter. Back to Anthony. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Out to the right wing. Here's Thunder. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Orlando's gone just 1 of 6 from the three-point line so far. It's Anthony on the take. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
Pass to Thunder. There's the triple. And the Hawks with another
Well, the threat to score is real when Lou Williams has the ball, but he uses that to set up his passing game.
Anthony outside. And here's Ross. 46 seconds left in the first quarter here. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 40 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Lopez. Anthony against Williams. Anthony misses. Here's Thunder. He's got 40 now. Pure from three-point range.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Suggs. And the shot goes down.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Thunder. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Atlanta, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hawks.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
We've got Lou Williams, Clint Capella out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Thunder in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Last season, after what was dubbed a historic wave of injuries, the Magic decided it was time to hit the reset button, trading away their veterans for picks and for prospects. This will take some patience, but the front office feels this different path affords them more upside to contend moving forward. Guys?
You know, Allie, that's an excellent point, something to keep an eye on. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Lopez against Capella to the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Fires from 14. Anthony misses. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Three-pointer knocks down the triple.
Well, Danilo Gallinari, obviously much more known as a scorer, but how about the court vision there?
Williams against Anthony. Pass to Suggs. Ross with it. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Grant, starting your career in the 50s.
Oh.
You know what I mean. Actually, 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current scoring?
Really, BA, the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fans all love offense. And these players and teams today are providing just that.
And he knocks down the first. Going with a whole new group out there. And the Magic making a change here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
There's always been a lot of talk about Markelle Fultz's shooting, but Grant, one sign as to the strides he's made in his first few years in the league was the upward trend in his free throw shooting.
And when you see that kind of improvement, BA, it speaks to the work he's put in. You don't become a great free throw shooter by accident. It takes time and effort, and Fultz put in plenty of both.
Now here's Anthony. Give him 8 points now. Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
Beyond the arc. The shot by Thunder, no good. Orlando has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Now Ross. He's got 5. Anthony outside. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Anthony's got 10.
The creative force behind these points is Terrence Ross. This guy keeps his head up, puts the pass right where it needs to be.
Here's Thunder. Hits yet again. Wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Lopez. 1:21 left in the second quarter. Fultz finds Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Herter. And the first one at the line is good.
Trying their best to catch up. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter.
Hits both from the stripe.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Here's Thunder. Non-stop scoring machine right here. And the three-pointer goes.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Bamba. Fultz against Williams. Fultz passes to Ross. Back to Fultz. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Here's Thunder. And another one. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Anthony up top. He's covered by Gallinari. Offensive board. Anthony misses.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Left side Fultz. Shoots over Gallinari. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Atlanta building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, the Hawks shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. Isaac and Carter up front. Markelle Fultz is out there with Terrence Ross, and it's Wagner in at the 3.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Inside, here's Isaac, and denied! He sends it right off the glass. Here's Thunder. Orlando grabs the miss.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Ross passes to Carter. Goes up on the baseline. Got a hand on it. Here's Thunder. Guarded by Ross. Pass to Collins. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
You can see the long wingspan of Jonathan. Isaac coming into play twice on the pipes. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Now here's Ross.
Get mine.
Now Carter. And Young pulls it down.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
And they'll get another chance. Capella finds Collins. Shot clock at 6. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. For Orlando, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Wagner, and the Magic again can't hit.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Here's Thunder. What an incredible scoring display. He's good. Another from 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets.
Well, this has to contribute to Markelle Fultz's confidence, showing right there he can get through the defense.
Here's Thunder. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 6 from three-point range here in the third. Not the result they're looking for. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Pass to Wagner. Here's Ross, defended by Bogdanovich. He shoots it. Ross can't get it to go. The Hawks shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Here's Thunder. No good with the triple.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Ross. From 13 feet, down it goes. Ross has got 7 points in the game.
When the mid-range is working for Terrence Ross, he's going to create problems. It's just a matter of can he do it consistently.
Here's Thunder. That three's off the mark. For Orlando, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Fultz against Young. Outside Ross. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Collins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle. And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Pass to Carter. Over to the wing. Wagner with it. 7 points in the game. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Hunter's checked in for the Hawks. Wright comes in for Bogdanovich. And the Magic making a change here as well. Suggs is checked in for Wagner. Well, the Hawks' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Here's Thunder. Another bucket! Wow! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Fultz passes to Isaac. Fultz against Young. Capella with a block! And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. The Magic making a switch here. Anthony's checked in.
Pick him left. Pick him left.
6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the NBA and its players taking an active role socially. Grant, talk about what you're seeing now and how it registers with you.
Well, you know, it's exciting, it's inspiring, it's patriotic. It's what America is, being able to exercise your voice and helping to form a more perfect union. So that's what it's all about, and I'm excited for the league and its players, and it's inspiring, like I said.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Thunder. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game. Outside Ross. Pass to Suggs. 6 to shoot. Count it. Suggs has got his third bucket of the night.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Thunder. And again for 3.
Splashes home another 3, and he moves into second place with that make.
Well, you got to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going in. He just keeps raining down the threes. And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it. Reddish is checked in for Young. Lopez, he's checked in for Orlando. Bamba comes in for Isaac. Atlanta is shooting 39% from the field in the third. Here's Thunder. Here's Capella. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Bamba. Here's Suggs. He has 6. Outside Ross. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Bamba, that's good. Bamba's got 9 points.
Zero hesitation, guys. You just marvel at centers like Mo Bamba, the ability to knock down jumper after jumper.
Here's Thunder. Pass to Hunter. Reddish on the wing.
Heads up, heads up.
Here's Thunder. Right outside. Here's Thunder. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Lopez. Outside Ross. Over Hunter. That shot off the mark. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Here's Thunder. Non-stop scoring machine right here.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
They're in trouble if they let him post like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Yet another bucket.
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What a remarkable night.
Boy, a game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Jonathan Isaac making his return from that knee injury he suffered in the bubble. Through the grueling rehab, he kept hope, kept the faith, and kept working to come back strong. He said it revealed another level of grit and grind inside of him. And guys, he's determined to come back better than ever.
Thanks, Allie. So for the Magic, Carter, he's checked in for Lopez. Isaac comes in for Bamba. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. Pass to Isaac. Here's Suggs. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They've got Gorgie Jang. Cam Reddish is out there with DeLon Wright. Then there's Okongwu, and it's Thunder in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Ross passes to Isaac. Jang pulls it in. The Hawks have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter.
Hey, right here.
Here's Thunder, guarded by Ross. Here's Thunder. Off the mark there with a 3. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Here's Fultz. Tries the 9-footer. It's hauled in by Reddish. Well, the Hawks shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the 4th quarter. Here's Thunder. Good. He hits again.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now 3rd all-time for points in a game. 1 for the ages. Pass to Carter. Now here's Ross. Here's Suggs to the paint. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Thunder, hounded by Fultz. The shot by Thunder, no good. Well, the Magic shooting just under 40% from the field. Now here's Ross. Tight defense on him. Up top, Fultz. Pass to Carter. The shot is good. Fultz making the play.
Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
Here's Thunder. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray.
All night. He just won't let up.
And here are the Magic now. Next up, the Knicks in New York. That'll be just the 2nd road game of 5 in a row. The steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. For 3. Rebounded by Suggs. And the Magic shooting just 28% during this fourth quarter.
We call that making it quick work. A chance to start the break, and they take it. Ross is hard to slow down.
Pass to Thunder. This one for three. Orlando grabs the miss. Carter's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Down low. Rebounded by the Hawks.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
The shot by Thunder, no good. Fultz against Wright. And down it goes. 2 points. Fultz has got 12 points here in the second half.
Right now, Markelle Fultz playing with a level of determination, grit, and perhaps most importantly, confidence.
The shot by Thunder, no good. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs. So Orlando going with an almost entire new group here. Here's Reddish. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Atlanta's shooting has been good. 54% on this one. To the inside. Here's Thunder. And good! There's another! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Bamba's checked in for Ross. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
Here's Wagner. Good.
Excellent concentration by Mo Wagner. And boy, what touch from the big man.
And here's Wright. Here's Thunder. There's the triple. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Carter Williams. Pass to Wagner. Right with the board. Well, the Hawks shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. The shot by Thunder, no good. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Hawks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't. Don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And against a familiar opponent.
And it's good! He hits another one!
The good times keep rolling for him. Now tied for second all-time in scoring.
Boy, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game, the defense throws everything at him, but he still scores. Back to Wagner. And that one drops.
Wow, you can't let Wagner get established like that. If he does, scoring is easy.
Pass to Thunder. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Here's Reddish. Misses off the left iron. Now here's Harris. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
Yeah, MP saying all the right things in public.
I like it. Great choice. got something to tell me now? Got something you want to tell me now? Cuff me. Place myself on house arrest. Locked in. Judge, jury, bailiff, bet. When it rains, I'm driving. Sun shines, I'm wet. Push up. Do.
Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me. Need to take it to the left. Shake it like some